Hey everyone, sorry about that. I probably did pull a will or something. I went to streaming and not go live. So it showed me as streaming but not live. So I was so worried about making sure I could record as well that I missed the go live. Alright, everybody can hear me now? Yep, total nerd. Like, that's hilarious. Alright, so I had a little bit of a hiccup there. So you couldn't see anything at all. It says I'm streaming, but I definitely wasn't at all. Great. That's always wonderful. So I'm already getting started on my tunnel. And while I'm doing this, I'm also watching Lionel Messi play in his first ever MLS game. So this is kind of a hectic day a little bit because I'm a really big US soccer fan, and we also have a Women's World Cup opening match today too, but we're a little bit bigger fans of Lionel Messi, so. Alright, so now that I've totally messed that up. What the heck? Jeez. Bonk. I've actually been going for about 20 minutes here. And I've been commenting on all of your commentary. I appreciate you telling me because I did not even notice. But that's what you're here for, right? To help me out. Alright. So for me, recently, the thing that's been bothering me the most when I try to do these mining trips is the Endermen. They've been really getting under my skin. Like, they're just standing right here on top of me. And it's really annoying, so. Well, I thought I was a couple minutes late. Meaning, like, being very, because maybe I thought maybe I had signed on like a couple minutes late or something. I was like, oh, well, fair enough. I didn't realize it was, and then I didn't have any context for the will. So, or maybe I'm just dense. Could be that. So are any of you fans of soccer at all? US, other teams outside of the country, anything like that? Because right now, as I'm speaking, I just noticed that Lionel Messi's checked in for the first time for an MLS team, which is pretty impressive to me as somebody that's watched MLS for a while and wanted it to get better and more competitive. This is a pretty fun day. So on top of streaming, I got that exciting thing going on too. And then the U.S. women's national team, which is by far our best team in this country, national team, I mean, they are in the middle of their very first World Cup match of this 2023 World Cup. So I think it was supposed to start at 9 Eastern time. Football is boring. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I definitely. So is pulling a will mean that I said that I was streaming when I wasn't? Alright, got that one too. So, Ryan, are you saying that American football is boring? Or are you talking about soccer football? Or all football? I actually like both, but obviously I prefer soccer because I wouldn't be coaching it if it wasn't for that. Yeah, definitely. I looked over at my OBS and it said stop streaming, so I was like, they're crazy, right? And then it said go live. So wonder what it does. I guess I'll have to watch it back and see what it did with that first part. Still very new to this, so I guess it's a good thing that I don't have a huge audience, right? I don't know how many people are watching currently, but European football, well, it's association football, technically. So it's not specifically European, it's all over the world. But I understand that it's not for everyone. Punk picked up my TNT. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't realize he could pick up the TNT like a total tool. I actually did set it to record, but I did that apparently instead of so Shadow, you asked if I was actually recording. I am recording. I've been recording all along, so that could be potentially something that I could share with everybody. We all like to share our embarrassing moments with when we stream and think we're live and we're really not. But yeah, I did the recording first and was like, I'm ready for the first time. I'm not ready. I just think that soccer's got a lot to offer, especially like for kids that want to learn how to play a sport, but like don't necessarily know if they want to play like a competitive team sport, if they want to do something more like individual, like tennis or whatever. Soccer gives you kind of a base understanding and physicality that you can use across all sports. And if nothing else, you go out there, you run, you have fun, you learn how to play as a teammate, and you learn to control the ball with your feet, which first, right off the bat, is a very difficult thing for little kids to learn. So it's a pretty big victory for them when they figure it out. These Endermen are gonna be the death of me, I bet. Probably should go ahead and take out another shulker to fill up with this stuff. I don't want to have a bunch of this in my... And I wouldn't mind putting my ancient debris away. So I teased the non-audience with kind of a couple of things that I did that are a little bit different. So let me get to a place really quick where I can show that off. All right. First of all, I gotta eat. I should start a soccer club. Like, you mean for adults or for kids or something? Because that could be pretty fun. Soccer clubs are so cool. I want my son to play for a soccer club when he's older. So, on my stream, as you can see in the bottom left corner, I have credit for the song, which I thought was a pretty cool ad. And then I've upgraded myself by showing a little bit more confidence with OBS. I'm gonna amend that a little bit because of the whole streaming not live thing. But I added the Minerockin on top, and to hopefully add some luck to my situation, I also created this debris counter, and I'm gonna update that throughout the night. So I've gotten 3 ancient debris already. Oh, you know what? I've got reading a Word document, so I gotta update it there. So I have 3 ancient debris now, and I'm going for a lot more than that. I didn't show the sign yet on this. I could do that. I went straight from my base into the nether down here. Yeah, a little ancient debris counter. I'm coming up. There's this button too that I found that you can push to make yourself go live. I just found it. Like however many minutes ago I started being live. So one of the things I notice when I do these like slightly smaller caves is that obviously you don't get as wide of a berth of your ancient debris. So you're not making as wide of a footprint. So obviously that's going to mean you're getting a little bit less right off the bat. But I'm also trying to keep this area fairly safe. I'm going to go ahead and start covering anywhere where I've got... This is a responsible mining job. Like one of those companies that pretends like they're really environmentally responsible in like West Virginia or whatever. Coal mining clubs, I'm the netherite, or coal mining companies, I'm like the netherite mining company. Or the company from Avatar, mining the precious resources from this other dimension. But I'm doing it responsibly, and I'm making it look like a nice little concrete jungle. Don't end stream until I have 256. Well, the goal was 50, and I've got 3. I want to have 10 ingots in the shop, and I also owe Private Ryan wanted to get 2 more ingots. Oh, here we go. So there's 5. And that's going to be just a tuber here. Alright. We got 5 total now. Go ahead and update my counter here. Maybe I should wait in for each. Oh, that actually is kind of neat, the way it updated. It looked really automatic, professional. Alright. See how far over here I can get. See if there's any more that just kind of like hanging out. And also how far up here I can get to get this. Alright. So I want to put the floor at level 10. So I'll go ahead and start clearing this out. And I go down the middle at 0, and then 3 out each direction. That should be at 3 and -3. And then I'll fill in the floor. I need to get more of the glowstone out. Alright, so how many ancient debris do all of you think that... No, well... So, how much ancient debris do you think that I'm going to be finding here? I don't mind if you are overly negative. I love proving people wrong or right. It's whatever the case may be. But either way, go ahead and put it in the chat. And if you haven't already, go ahead and like the chat as well. Oh, I threw out the most of them. It'd be great if I could get 100 ancient debris. If I get 100, then Ryan, no problem, I'll get you 3 ingots. But I'm gonna put 2 aside already, and then if that's all, if all I get is 2 or 3, I'm gonna be on here much later than streaming and trying to get more. But once I get enough to have 10 or 11, so I'm gonna go for 12 total, and then once I get that 13th one, that's gonna be the 3rd one, right? Oh, you just need 12? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to the business, I guess, because I could definitely use the diamonds. I'm trying to be one of the richest people here on the server in terms of diamond rich. And I think I'm pretty close. I heard that PR was the richest, but he also just bought a bunch of stuff from me, so maybe I'm the richest. Transfer of wealth and all that. You should press... there's no way you could like it twice as much, but you could like it 3 times as much. So I could do the whole prowl thing, because I asked him that too, like, and he never wants me to press it twice. If you press it once, and then you come back and you realize that you like it twice as much, hit it 2 more times. You know, 2 more times after that first time would be great. Alright. I'm at the end of that line. put all my ancient debris away, I think. I'm gonna put some of these things into the shulker here. And I'm gonna carry these up here with me. This away. Got 5 in there. Oh, I can imagine that Raph probably has pretty close to the most, if not already, because he's the one that gets all my gold, or all my diamonds for one, because I go over there and once I saw him get more elytras today, I went ahead and grabbed another one in case I lose this one somehow, because I don't want to be without it. Alright, I'll probably go out about 20 to, or 30 to 40 each time. But I'm trying to get to 1,000, so maybe I should speed that up. Yeah, I'd like you to guess how much ancient debris I'm gonna find. And see if anybody is even remotely close. I've got, so far, found 5. And I expect with all the TNT that I've got, because I've got quite a bit, that it'll get even higher here soon. There's a couple more, hopefully. I said a couple, now I'm going to be jinxed with... it's only going to be 1. Yep, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Shouldn't have said a couple. Well, there's 6. I didn't pick that up yet. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. Yeah, how many do you think I'm gonna have, Sunflower? I hope that you say a high number and that you're right. Ooh, that's lower than my goal, but I mean 33 gets me closer to my 10 ingots. But then Ryan gets 2 of them right off the bat. So... oh, I thought I saw something. Alright. That was... made me paranoid. Alright, let's go ahead and start blowing this stuff up. Alright. Does anybody else have a guess? Ryan, you're the one that needs it, so maybe you should guess. I'm gonna get like 13 ingots worth. Because you kinda need me to. Well, you don't need me to, but you want me to. I would say that you want me to. I might do that. Straight to 34. That sounds petty, so that sounds like what I would do. I don't want people underestimating me. Did I leave all my other... yeah, alright. So I use about 20 TNT there. Oh, here we go. We're into the money. Let me update my count real quick before. For the ones that I've already mined. I've mined 6. Is that behind there? No, it wasn't. Okay. All right. What I really hate is how little destruction you get out of this blackstone. I need this to break down more. There's 2 more there. I'm at 10 right here. 34, 35. Put my glowstone there. And then I'm gonna go ahead and come through the wall. Sometimes you find a couple more extra in here. And I definitely need the gravel because I'm going to be making a lot of concrete for my main build. Alright, and then also to avoid that stuff later on. Alright. My music stopped, I think. It's not on repeat. Alright, put it back on repeat. So one of the things I might have asked before you all got connected to me was, let me know how the music levels are. I'm trying to test all of my levels for my microphone, for game sounds. I've turned the in-game music all the way off, so hopefully kind of make mine more prominent. Are you talking about in the nether? I'm just trying to do. I can show you the other tunnel that I've done, Ryan, to kind of give you an idea of what I'm trying to get at. Shadow's already seen it, but what I'm trying to do is just have like a almost like a fun little obstacle course type thing, or not an obstacle course, but like a speedway for flying in the nether. Kind of fly through a 7x7 tunnel approximately and get a lot further, a lot quicker. So even though you have to come down to the bottom, if we can set up like places on every side of it where people can come in and out, then it'll be kind of like a little train system or something like that. Need to move this out of the way. 2, 4. Whoops. All right. Is anybody getting anxiety about the fact that I haven't pulled those ancient debris out of there yet? Where'd they go? Oh, they disappear. You don't get them fast enough, they leave. I have a little bit of anxiety about letting them sit there, but I also know they're not going to go anywhere unless one of you came in and messed with me or something. I thought he was talking about like I shower better, clean up better, or maybe the or maybe the just the nether. Oh, I'm still holding him. Oh my gosh! All right. Yeah, I'm all out of those, so I need to put that in the shulker. Someone mess with me? Wait a second. Oh, I picked him up. Okay, alright. I thought somebody was pranking me. I couldn't find. I thought I set these shulkers back down. I thought somebody came in and was pranking me because that would actually be kind of. Oh, it's not letting me switch to that one. That's why. Alright, 8. And then, oh, I need to put more stuff in there. 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna let me touch those, I guess. And then I need this one. All right. Now I gotta be on the lookout for potentially. Yeah, I wanted to make a tunnel that's wide enough, Sunflower, that we could fly around down here, like my tunnel up at the 110 level. This is a little bit bigger than that, just because of the TNT spread. The width of the explosion, and then I kind of just clean up the edges. I wanted it to be about as big as I possibly could. So that I can so now I can like rocket through, fly all the way down and back. Yeah, I've already got the one, my tunnel up at the top I fly through because I like to do that. Kind of cool to have something this nice. What's going on with this? Is not breaking the way it should. Some of these were too close together, I think. There's a couple more. In my chest, I have 8 ancient debris now, I believe. Alright. Alright, so update that to 8. Why do I have a mushroom still? I thought I threw that out already. Alright. You're dead. All right. Need to clean this up a little bit. I also don't want a bunch of stuff to spawn behind me. Like, the worst thing about when I'm doing this mining is when I turn around to leave and there's a bunch of like piglin walking around and I don't have any gold or anything on. It's annoying. I'd rather not deal with it. So that's the other reason why I like to have everything kind of spawn proof. I think I need to go in and grab a couple more. Grab more of my TNT and everything. Drop off some of this stuff. I better go get those. If I can go back for the first time with at least 10 in my pocket. Put those into my ender chest. I don't want to deal with it. Like, them coming around. I don't see any more up top there. So that gets us to 10. Trying to see how it's gonna. Oh, it didn't stay in the middle. Oh. See if I can get this kind of recenter here now. Now that I'm on 2 digits. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go. I need to grab more glowstone and I need to grab more TNT. Alright, so I'm back in here. Wanted to take this with me actually the first time. I have a good amount of TNT. So I've got enough to get the ancient debris that I need. But we'll see if it's actually going to happen or not. What I wanted to set up in here was a couple of these shulkers with the netherrack. If I can just start dropping it off. And then all the quartz, take those out, those into my special little pink piggy bank. I got 12 total. I only found 10 though today, so I also want to put this out. I don't want to have to go all the way back here. Check in. Oh yeah, you gotta. Alright. Get another stack of this. I'll run out of glowstone before I run out of anything else. But I've also got 2 shulkers with a lot of frog lights in them. So I'm expecting to be able to use those. We'll go ahead and put this away and bring the TNT one along, bring a couple empties along, and bring the nether bricks along. Alright, so these nether bricks will last me for a little while because I think I've got enough to go. Just see something real quick. I think I can go pretty far into the nether here with what I had. I think I had like 6,700. Like, I think I have enough to go like 900 blocks. Gotta get this lava taken care of real quick. Start collecting all this stuff. Let's see if there's any more ancient debris on the other side of this thing. Of course not. Yeah, the blackstone is pretty rough, like trying to get through that. I don't know if any of you have gotten to come down this far, except for Shadow. I showed Shadow my other tunnel, and I didn't show it on the stream today, but I can as I'm leaving, maybe, if I've got what I need. Oh, didn't mean to make that harder for myself. Oh. There we go. Alright, am I at the right level? What I try to do off the bat is get my two, oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is definitely hitting lower than I want it to go. And it's not like I'm doing anything different with my TNT, it's just, I think it's blowing the other ones up too quickly. Alright. We'll figure this out. Every time I come down here, it's always just the Endermen that really mess with me the most. I'm just gonna, every time I see one, I'm just gonna deal with them immediately, as quickly as I can, so I don't have to deal with them. Whenever they decide that they're gonna hit you, I'm not gonna wait around for it. I'm gonna bully the Enderman. I'm gonna Enderman bully today. They're standing between me and my precious, precious ancient debris. Ancient debris is my source of income, so I don't want them messing with my source of income. That was weird. A little bit of a block place slab or lag. It looked like Miami had scored a goal to go ahead. But right now, I think it's still tied 1-1. So, if this game stays 1-1, I believe that the way that the cup goes for this is that they got to go to penalties. Because somebody's got to win every game. Because these qualifying rounds are very, from what I understand, they're very small. This is the first time they've done this cup, this specific cup, so I'm clearing out a whole extra row that I don't need. I could put something there, but I'm not gonna worry about it because I'd rather use less slabs. I will come back in eventually and slab the walls as well, but because they're less likely to spawn something, it's not as high of a priority. I just want to get as far along as I can, find as much debris as I can, and then get that store built. Uh-oh. Block lag. I'm getting block place lag and lag breaking blocks. So I'm at -1, -2, -3. This is my spot. Alright. Almost walked right into that. Yeah, almost. Got 10 that I brought back already. And I'm hoping that after a couple hours of actual streaming time that I can have a good amount to speak of. Stay over here so I can kill you. You got any time for him? Alright. There's another one right there, right after I killed in my hole. Did Lionel Messi just score in this game? Hold on. Alright. I'm going to give you a commentary really quick on this game. Alright. Alright, so there's a foul in front of the goal. And there was about a 22-yard free kick. And Lionel Messi buried it in the top left corner of the goal. Goalkeeper had no chance of getting that ball. And the goal scored puts Miami in the lead in stoppage time. Essentially, it's a game winner in his very first game in the MLS. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to have way more Ender Pearls. So, Lionel Messi just scored essentially a game winner in his very first match in the MLS, which only adds to what most people would say is like a pretty historic day anyway. So that's just, I mean, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. I'm really pumped about that. Oh, I thought he was dead. He just killed himself. Thorn suicide. I don't need that. Yeah, Sunflower, I will definitely have more Ender Pearls. I think I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm not gonna go any closer than that. I don't know if either of you have Apple TV, or if any of you have Apple TV, anybody that's watching. But if you do, and you're able to watch MLS teams play, whether you like soccer or not, go back and watch this game, or at least the very end of this game, because it's just like incredible what this guy can do. I'm gonna show this game to our first to my son, and then I'm gonna show this game to my team. I have a U12 team that so we had some recent announcements. It was kind of cool that we did. I did my tryout for my U12 team, and I got 15 kids, and it's 12 boys, 3 girls. If there were more girls, I probably would have taken more, but we're in a co-ed league, and that's what came out. That's how many girls came out. But our 12U team would normally be 5th and 6th graders, primarily. Like, everybody would be 5th and 6th graders. Well, we have half of our team is in 4th grade or 3rd. We have a couple of younger kids. on top of it. Like my son is actually only going into 4th grade, and he's on the team. And then there's actually a lot of kids in his class that are on this team. So I'm really excited about the prospect of like the next 3 years of U12 soccer, because even as they come up, we have a couple of kids who aren't playing this year because they're playing. This is their first year to be able to play football in our local district. They don't let kids under 4th grade play in our Pee Wee football program. But now that my son's friends are all in 4th grade, a couple of them want to try football out. So if we can get any of those kids to come back, we've got like prospects of the next 3 years, our U12 team being just incredibly strong. And I'm really excited about that. Like, it's great to be able to put together a team anyway, but then to get a team like this, this guy's gonna aggro on me right away. As soon as he gets, unless he gets blown up and killed. Oh, he died. Okay, he's good. One there. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm really goofing right now. Not paying attention because I'm so distracted by the fact that Lionel Messi just had like probably one of the best moments in MLS history in his very first game. Four, and then do that, and there, and then there. Of course. Alright. I need to fix this hole here so I don't go down there and die. And then number 11. So the last time I was in here doing this, I actually found a set of 6 together. Like it was 2 veins right up against each other of 3. And that's the picture that I used for my thumbnail today. Was I took a picture of that 6 because I was like, nobody's gonna believe that happened. So, I was kind of impressed with that. It's nice to be able to get even one, even a couple of 3 veins pretty close to each other, but these were like right on top of each other. There is, for this Lionel Messi thing also, I will say, a fair amount of, what in the world is that? Somebody's got like, I think I flew pretty close to something that somebody else was doing. Kind of why I don't want to go out, don't want to blow up within 400. I just saw that there might be somebody else's thing right around here. I'm gonna go investigate that really quick in just a moment here. I saw a library book, and that's kind of an odd thing to see this low in the nether. I need to get some of these guys dead first, though. Come on. Aren't you mad? Aren't you mad, bro? Oh, they can't get to me. Oh, great. Oh, he did get to me. He pretended like he couldn't get to me, and then he came up here. Yeah, I got 13 ender pearls already. Let me see if I can go this way, maybe. Yes, so there's a tunnel of books. Or a path of books or something. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if that's just a path that somebody used and they use books for a path. That's kind of weird. Come on. Alright. I don't think I can pick both of those up. Gala apple. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm like trying to count and pay attention to this. So we've gotten pretty far here. We're at 400. This is kind of why I don't like to go closer than 400 to the, because I don't want to run into anybody else's stuff. Like, I don't know whose it is. Maybe the chest has got something in it that I can identify it with. Like, yeah, it's just an empty chest, so I don't know. But it looks like they use the bookshelves as like a path or something. So somebody else that was probably mining or netherite, maybe? Somebody's trying to break into my business. I'm just kidding. Alright. This is kind of actually the same as when David Beckham, this whole game with Messi, the first time that David Beckham played in the MLS was similarly good because I think he also had a free kick penalty or a free kick that he scored a goal on. Oh my gosh. Am I cross-eyed? Look at this. One, two, three, four. It was the right line at least. That's what I was gonna guess, is that it's probably boom. But I wasn't sure. That was my guess, especially since he's doing the whole, he's trying to get like every trim of netherite, or every trim available with netherite on netherite, I believe is the way that he worded it. And I can't really fault him for going and getting his own netherite because he certainly gives me plenty of business, so ain't mad at you. I think he's bought me out a couple times actually. Alright, so that's as close as I want to get. I don't have any. These ones might work. I don't have any block on me. But it's actually kind of nice between explosions to not have block on you because you're definitely going to get plenty of it next time you blow stuff up. I might have to end the stream well before my goal. Speaking of the goal, 1 second. Alright, let's update this to 11. Got 11 now. It's slightly off center, but it's not too bad. So it's nice to not have bricks in your hand, or blocks in, a bunch of netherite blocks in your hand, netherrack blocks in your hand when you go to start blowing stuff up, because you're gonna fill up with it anyway, so it's not like you're gonna be short by any means. There we go. And I'm going to come back here a little bit more, set down a couple of my tests, and then I'll get some more TNT out. I can consolidate this into one. Put some... I'm not going to put anything in that one. I'll put some black stone into here. Yeah, I need a Gala apple right now, but it'd probably be really loud. Alright, I need to put this in a place where I'm not going to forget it. Because even though it's just got brick in it, I'm going to need it. Alright, get that, and then I'll also put down this one so I can get more floor out. 5. Alright. Get more floor down, then start blowing that stuff up. I'm way down. I've been at it for officially on stream live with everybody for about an hour. I've only got 11. I'm not quite through a stack of TNT. So, but I am about 200 blocks in out of, I think I was going to go about 750 to 1,000. So, not looking good so far. Oh my gosh. I only do that on stream, I promise. Could somebody check and see if you're earning points at all? I think it's called gold. I think I have it as gold because I'm a pirate. My character looks like a pirate, and gold is most important. I was just kind of curious to see if anybody can check their gold and how much they've got. So these ones are going a little bit too close together. They're falling in. I don't think I'm getting enough of the high ones, to be honest. Because normally there's a lot more up high. So maybe what I need to do when I come back through is blow up stuff up high. I don't even see anything coming. Like, this is quite an open space though. I do need to seal this off a little bit more. Alright, try not to die. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that whether you like soccer or not, definitely check out this game that happened today versus for Miami, Inter Miami, and Club Azul. Club Azul is based in Mexico. They're part of Liga MX, one of the four oldest clubs in Mexico, and it's like so historically our four biggest clubs. Cuatro Grande is what they call them, and they're not, living up to their historical uh, reputations right now, but they are still a very elite club. And this is the first year that we're doing this. It's called Leagues Cup, and Leagues Cup is a competition between teams based in MLS, so Canada and US, and Liga MX, which is Mexico. So it's like a continental league. 1336, that's pretty good. Is the gold one not working? All right. I see that Ryan, or PR, is on the server, so I'm woeful that he's gonna prank me in some way. Because I don't know where he is. I think he's gonna come around and mess with my stuff or whatever. He wouldn't do that though, would he? He wouldn't come down here and mess with me, would he? Alright. I like these walls of lava, but I know I'm gonna kill myself with it. Apparently I missed that. Jeez. There it is. Alright. It's kind of slow going when you kind of clean up behind yourself, but I think at this point I probably could be a little bit less careful so that I can kind of proceed toward my goal a little bit more. So maybe I'll get a little more lax in what I do. Five. All right. Should I be worried, Sunflower? What do you think? I know he can't mess with my. Oh, see, I get like the zombie piglins here. I probably need to figure out where I've got my. Yeah, I'm gonna stay non. I'm not gonna get complacent. All right. Oh, I did add Sammie as a I added Sammie as a moderator. So I think that's what she wanted. We'll see. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, keep checking back there. I also want to like. Oh, geez. All right, so there are piglin in here. I might as well go ahead and kill them because they're just gonna come after me anyway. Jeez. All right. Oh, and these guys too. I didn't realize they'd be in here. Alright, this guy just got super dangerous in here. Might as well turn back here, put some stuff away, see if I can get some of these guys to despawn. Put my ender pearl collection down. Maybe I should also count my ender pearls, see how many of those I got. I'm gonna keep the... Yeah, I did. I finally did. I'm gonna credit my good friend, Mr. PR, with helping me get that kill by saying lead the target. Because I eventually did and channeled that wisdom. I don't know why I haven't used my bow very much, so now I'm like rusty with it or something. And it's just an excuse, but it's gonna work because it's my streams. I can kind of say whatever I want, and you're not obligated to believe me, but you wouldn't come into a man's stream and call him a liar, would you? Alright. I'm waiting for the next group of them to come in here and start giving me grief again. 25. Trying to get this all set up before they get too comfortable in my cave here. Yeah, I kind of expected that's exactly how you would say it too. Alright, 250, 450. I got a ton of... Oh, I know. I baited him, right? Can we just say that I baited him? Did I bait him? Alright. Who all is in the game right now? Oh, Ryan is back in. I thought you left. better come back here and grab this. Alright. Hope I didn't leave anything important out in my tunnel back there. I need to let these things up here despawn a little bit. So I'm going to go back and unload a little. Not doing so hot on the netherite right now, or the ancient debris, so maybe what I need to do is start shaving away at these things. That's the other nice thing about the slabs is those things will could have a pile of gravel back there to pick up. Alright, perfect. So I'll clean up the ceiling too and just kind of make sure that there's nothing else in there, but kind of a little bit disappointing to only have 11 at this point. Okay, that's just that. Put this guy away. Don't need that out. I'll probably go ahead and put this away too. And not too worried about this. Alright. Alright. So I've got 11 new ones. Oh, this is not looking good. Not looking good at all. We need a little bit of luck on our side. And the only things that are in here, I can live with that. Right. Just want to make sure I didn't have my want to make sure I don't have my main my pink shulker is my piggy bank. Normally I just keep my blocks in there of like diamond and emerald and gold, but I threw a bunch of other stuff in there too this time. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to go ahead and start filling in more of the walls, but I really want to get back onto looking for the netherite, or for the ancient debris at least. I'm going to set up camp like around right here, slabbing. And it looks like I'm going to need to get out that stone cutter soon and do some different slabs. I brought a lot of deep slate down here so that I could do the deep slate slabs. I'd like to make these go as far as I can first, and then switch over to those. Then once I get this kind of spawn proof, then I'll go back and get the gold and quartz more. Just kind of gotta be on my toes a little bit. Oh boy. All right. I think that's where one or both of those were source. 3. Oh, I never finished my thought about this whole game with Lionel Messi. And first of all, I agree that he's likely the best soccer player we've ever seen so far. I always say so far because there's always an opportunity for somebody to come in and be better than him. Thank God. Like it's nice to know that the best she ever had is just the best she had so far, the best she's seen so far. So there's better players even coming in the future. But anyway, to date, best soccer player that I've ever watched play. Having said that, I feel like these announcers in the US are a little bit over dramatic. They like to overplay things. And that's not just this game, and it's not just Lionel Messi. They tend to be a little bit exaggerative for just about every... For soccer in this country, our announcers are probably my least favorite thing. Especially when they're former US players and they feel like they've got license to talk about things in a way that is critical, especially of like current players and stuff. There's certain ones that I won't mention, but I can't stand some of them more than others. If you watch US soccer at all, and you watch any kind of coverage where there's been former players, then you know exactly what I'm talking about probably, but I'm not gonna state names. I just don't care for a certain one. Oh, so I'm so close. Oh, maybe not so close. And as I move closer down here, I'll keep moving this along. So that was the last of those. I'll keep this shulker with this in it, and maybe I'll add other things that I don't really want to carry around. But then somewhere up here, I'm gonna readjust this because I don't like the way that I don't want it to split up and then yeah, there's certain ones that are just like they just rub me and a lot of people the wrong way. Like I grew up watching a lot of them play, and I don't hate them as players, but man, like some of them, they just make it really hard to enjoy watching on US soccer. Fortunately, they work for other, most of them work for other they work for other stations. This is all Apple TV. So Apple TV is run separate. They have some of the same type of people, but the ones I really can't stand are on I think Fox. I don't even mind people just giving their opinion about something. It's just our U.S. men's national team has never been competitive in the World Cup, with very few exceptions. And the times that a lot of these guys played were great examples of how mediocre we were. So for them to come in and like criticize current players is really laughable. I mean, even for me to say that, having never played for the U.S. men's national team, is probably laughable to them because I'm not a former player. But if they can accept that it's laughable that I would say that, then they should also accept that their opinion is not warranted in most of these situations either. Like, for argument's sake, like, if I have no right to make that opinion, then neither do they. Because they're not as good as these current players. I'm very involved in soccer, so I try to not make it like main topic for anything, but I'm still a pretty new creator on here, and so obviously I'm not monetized, but eventually, if I ever am monetized, one of the things I'd like to do, I'll leave that stone cutter. I can do it here, it's just gonna waste time. One of the things I'd like to do eventually is if I'm ever monetized is give part of the money that I would earn on here to the club that I run, so that the kids and their families don't have to pay as much. And if it's just something that I think I started randomly clicking a bunch of stuff. I think I made a bunch of ladders with all my sticks. But I'd like to be able to I like to have it so that I'm putting money toward the club so that families then don't have to pay as much for their kids to play. We can do more with the money that we have. Like we can maybe join more tournaments. We can go travel a little bit further, and we can get better equipment. We can have maybe a better facility that we use. So a lot of opportunities, and if YouTube can help make that happen, then I think I've already kind of given the perspective before, but I'll say it again, that the area that we're in, they're not gonna, the businesses support soccer because they know that it makes sense to do so, because the families like it. So we get a lot of advertisers, but our school district doesn't care about it, and they're not going to add it as a high school sport. Oh, here we go. $12, $13. I don't think it would be up here. I think it would be a little bit too far away from it to be there. But means I can update my number finally. Well, even like the business that I did under my username, we sell shirts and stuff, and we do that specifically for youth sports because my son also plays baseball, and we just found out that he did make a travel team that he really wanted to be on with a coach that he really looks up to, someone that has played before. High level drafted. I don't think he ever went into MLB, but he played high level as a drafted player in the farm systems of some of these teams, I believe. So everything that we do is to try to support youth sports, because especially so like baseball, soccer, those ones aren't getting any support here locally, and neither are the girls' sports here in our area. Like even our varsity softball team, they get sent out for like tournaments that they go to. They have to supply their own transportation usually, and accommodations. It's ridiculous. I have nothing against football, but football does not have that problem like all the other sports do. So it's hard to like, oh yeah, I love this other sport when it's just treated so differently. And this isn't unique to our area where I live. Something that's common, where girls' sports and less popular boys' sports don't get the same recognition or funding that some of these other sports do. I think these piglin are about to get killed, or they're gonna aggro on me. Yeah, I think that was all of them. They just happened to spawn in that little area that I closed off right before. I'm gonna back up into my area real quick here. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I've noticed is soccer you can actually play in a lot of different places, and it's fairly affordable. Families can play or can put their kids into it for a reasonable price, as long as they're charged a reasonable price. Like, we don't charge a lot for our program. I think we're one of the exceptions. Updated my number to 13. That's exciting, in case anybody didn't notice. Clean this stuff up. Oh boy, I think I might have made it worse. There we go. Alright, anyway, so we just want kids to have access to more options. And I say we, I mean like me and the people that I start these endeavors with. Some of my close friends. Also the guy that runs the baseball program seems to be in the same group. And then we were I always wonder sometimes when you don't know somebody too well if they're gonna live up to the expectations or the promises or whatever. So, refreshing when they do. That counts as before I mined them? Oh no! Those were the other ones. I had 11, 4. Now I've got 4. I'm at 15. So, even more exciting. Alright, let me get back in here. Back to safety a little bit. Get that updated. Alright, we're at 15 now. Little counter is pretty fun when I'm actually getting stuff. Alright, so kind of up here. I'm at level 10 already. Need to get some of this down. Oh my gosh. Did it again. I might as well knock those out. Right. 4, 5. Oh, wrong one again. Alright. I'm gonna doing too hot here with 15, and I'm also being very, very cautious. I thought about kind of the way that I approach this game. I think is a little more tentative than other people that I watch. And I don't know if any of you picked up on that either. Let me know if you do in the comments if you think that I'm a little bit more hesitant or tentative when I play, because I think it might be unique, 100% unique to me, but I think there are a lot of people that are like this as well. And I've actually thought about just appealing to that group of people that are tentative like I am, to see if they're interested in doing a guide specifically for that group. Let me know what you think about that. I can get more in depth if I need to, like, but essentially like people that play with like trepidation or kind of hesitant about the inconvenience of dying, so they try to be overly cautious, and we still die, still one of the top four in deaths on this server. But what I was thinking is, like, maybe even though I do die still a lot, maybe not as much as some people, like Ryan. I'm just kidding. What do you think about that, though, as like just an angle of also appealing? I've got tentative names for some of these things that I'm doing. I've even got some ideas in place already for videos. I just need to get them. It's kind of like there's, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it without giving away my branding that I'm looking at doing. Like, okay, I'm a wimp or whatever. Kind of like Diary of a Wimpy Kid meets Minecraft, I guess. Probably a good way to put it. Like, this is how I deal with things. Like, this is how I play it, because I I agree, and that's why I'm kind of like a little bit hesitant about like putting it out there. Like, I do have an idea for naming, and I think once the first one comes out, I want to kind of hit it pretty quickly with the other ones if it's successful. But like, because I have a couple of different things that I wanted to address, because I've got the footage for it already. I just need to get it edited and up online. I think editing, or getting the time to edit, is probably my biggest struggle and challenge. Like, I've got the idea, I've got kind of in my mind what I want this video to look like, but I do have to do voiceover work for a lot of it. So it's going to be time consuming a little bit, to some degree. It'll consume a little bit of time, and I'm right in the middle of a very busy time at work, and also starting our current soccer season. But that doesn't really, I feel like this front one's gonna probably blow that stuff up. Take that one out. I don't want to lose any more clothes. Yeah, the naming technique, I feel like, is probably, what do you think, it's like 50% of getting to trending on YouTube. Like, you come up with a unique idea, and then execute it fairly well. Like I think there's a little bit of room for grace if you're not the most savvy editor. If you've got like a really good idea, like people are like, oh, okay, I mean, that's so good. It's not like the best video I've ever watched, but it's a funny idea. I like it. And then there's an expectation that as you do it, you're going to get better at it. But then also, other people are going to copy that, and then it's going to help your video out. What do you think about all that? Like, this is all theory to me. Like, theory of the guy with probably, I don't remember how many views I've got, but not a ton of views. What was the same? Pretty good there. All right. If you just play with like a certain amount of trepidation, or you're like, I don't want to go to the end because of this, or I don't want to go fight the dragon because of this, you know, that's the type of person I'm talking about. Like, I don't have any fear about doing those things. I just want to do it in a way that doesn't involve me losing all my stuff. But I think Tyler Peaky kind of made a good point during his stream today. Raph did about, oh jeez, now my aim is off. The nice thing about Minecraft is that you don't really lose your stuff ever immediately. Like, it's, you might not be able to get back to it, but with a little bit of planning, you can kind of avoid most tragedies. First of all, you get there's the opportunity to get the totems, especially on like an SMP. I think is one of the things you pointed out. It's like an SMP, you've got, you know, people working on the same things, so we're all working toward like a common goal, and we're doing different things to bring forward that common goal. Like, I do this, and somebody else works on something else, so now we all get netherite, and then we all get everything that we need. And then if you do lose everything, like say even if you can't get to your stuff before it despawn, you can replace it fairly easy too. So it's not that big of a hit like it would be in, like, maybe, I don't know if there's like another game I could say, not like this where you got all this, you put in all this time and you lose stuff and then you're back to square one. Like, when I got suffocated in a wall, I did feel like I was back to square one to whatever sense, but not in a horrible way. Get back here quick. So I've got 17 now. Alright, up to 17. So I've been recording for a while, actually, so I don't know exactly how long. Yeah, I think the funniest thing, especially now that you mentioned Prowl, like, I think the funniest thing is the whole Charizard thing. I don't know if you've looked into that Charizard account, but they have a Twitter, and they also have it's called Charizard Live, the account is, and I thought it was kind of funny because, like, I went onto their YouTube page. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also wouldn't be shocked either way if this person decided to find a way to live stream something. I don't know if it'd be like fair content or whatever, but that was really creative, and it actually has helped Prowl out quite a bit, because that first day we were all like trying to get people to gift subscriptions. I think like he got like 40 or 50 gift subscribers in the time that people were trying to get Charizard one, or Charizard one, sorry. The goose thing, I think somebody just, if I remember right, the goose thing was, it was that redeem to draw something. Somebody redeemed draw in paint, and they insisted that he draw a goose in paint. Because you can tell that it's not like, he didn't sit down and draw it like on paper or whatever. He drew it in paint, and then they kind of trolled him about it until it got to a place where they convinced him to make a shirt, and then now he's got a goose shirt. And then so there's different things that have come off of that. Like I wanted to say that I was the first person that said the goose is loose whenever somebody what was it? First time somebody did a donation after we had the goose that goose emoticon available to us. Once that became available, everybody was using the goose. I said, the goose is loose, kind of like making fun of that. And then Prowl saw it and started saying it. Now he says it. I think it's really funny that when, and then Samwise was the one that came up with Charizard, I think, or that name for the vote. Who do you think, what's PDF? Oh, you think Charizard is PDF or Samwise? I mean, Samwise did come up with the name, so it might be. It could. I mean, it very well could be. The other thing I noticed is they did artwork too. With like they updated their picture, and you can click on it on their thing, and it's artwork that looks like I think it's like thrown together or something, but it looks like a drawing resembling a Charizard at a computer table, or like a painting style or whatever. I think it's really creative for somebody to have created a profile out of it. That was funny. Oh, so maybe they set him up like they wanted it so bad that they orchestrated the whole thing. Maybe that'd be pretty genius too. I bet this MLS game finished on my phone here. I've been playing music. And then the U.S. women's team played today also. I don't remember. I think it started at 9. It's probably over. Gotta see what happened in that game too. Still got a decent number of these. I'm gonna consolidate this into one. I think I can go ahead and get back into doing some more TNT real quick. Yeah, I agree. PR, like, there's, especially since probably the most creative thing that could possibly come up with the Charizard thing is if we found out that like Raph was in charge of the whole thing to begin with. That would be hilarious. It would be a little bit weird, but it would be hilarious. Like if he came up with the idea and created the account afterward, but I don't know that he could have done that in the time because he was in the middle of playing I don't think that it's possible that he could have done it, but that would be hilarious if he did. I would love that so much. But he seems to genuinely be annoyed by it too, so I don't know that he would do that in a way that, I mean, in an obvious, like, real and non-fake way. He seems genuinely annoyed by the idea of having his chair named Charizard and having somebody have an account named after it. So it's part of the fun, but it'd be great if he could play that off and do it himself. That's kind of like Kaufman level stuff. So I don't know. Is Prowl capable of being like Andy Kaufman? I got up to 19 now. I'm gonna update this as much as I can. Yeah, that would be really creative. I mean, and like I said, I would applaud that. 100% I would applaud that. But I don't know, like, I'd have to go back and watch the stream, which I don't have time to do. But it seemed like the whole time he was playing and not really distracted. And unless he knew that that name was going to win in advance, how could he have set up all that stuff beforehand? You know what I mean? Is Prowl Charizard though? Maybe I should change my stream to that or create a poll. I guess it really depends on how long it goes on who it is. Like, if it's a PDF or Sam, then potentially it could be around for a while, right? I don't know them as well as everybody else does, so. But if it's them and it's around for a while, then that'd be kind of neat. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Like, the moment that he first said, "Who made a Charizard?" or whatever he said it, when he first pointed it out in the chat, he seemed like shocked, like in a really genuine way, shocked. Oh no, it's well, you'd probably know now, but I don't want to make you, I don't want to sound like I'm trying to pretend like you're dumb, but yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, oh, what am I doing? This isn't a light. If I light that, like, would be a big problem. Yeah, I'd be dead. Yeah, it's just the Pokemon thing. And if you already know that, then sorry, I'm not trying to mansplain things or whatever the word is. Did I not go very far? Or did this just stop blowing up? Or, oh, this is... Oh, it's because of this. I thought that... There's some more. There's some. Alright, this is a weak spot here. I don't want those guys coming out of there. Probably should go ahead and lock this down. I actually was originally, I suggested Cheryl's, and it made it into the voting, so I was like, I kind of want the one that I picked to win, but I couldn't deny Charizard was a way better Charizard is a way better name for the chair than Cheryl's. My wife said that she likes Cheryl's. I was like, well, that's because you love me. That's probably more of it than, I was like, but Charizard's a great name. Like, I told her the name that I picked. She said she liked it, and I said, it's stupid. Uh-oh. When you say he's a troll, does that mean something relevant to... Coming back here to check on my stuff. I got way more netherite than I want to have right now. I'm gonna move all this stuff over up there where I'm at. Yeah, I was the one that said that Cheryl's in charge too. I was like trying to sell this here. Kyle hated that. The Cheryl's in charge. I think it's a pretty quality dad joke. So Cheryl's in charge of, well, I mean, he sits in Cheryl's, so you can only imagine what Cheryl's is in charge of. Oh. Oh, I love me a good dad pun. Any opportunity that I get to go back and I also love making references back to like 80s and 90s television, because younger people, my son and people that he knows, have no idea about any of that stuff, so it makes me feel old in the best way possible. There's a good feeling associated with being old sometimes. You don't know anything about that. I'm not convinced that there wouldn't be one up here on top of those, but now I'm up to 21. See what the 21 looks like on there. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I still need to finish blocking this side off. At least to a place where they can't get through. Alright, so that's completely through. Kind of hoping I'll find more in the wall, or in the roof here. Alright. Yeah, I remember him saying something about the Goonies being, oh, that's before my time. I was like, you're my age, dude. And like, I mean, it came out the year I was born though. Like, pretty sure Goonies came out, and I was born in '82. You want to check that? I think it came out in 1982, and if it did, that's the year I was born. And I think Prowl's pretty close in age to me. Like, very, very close in age to me. Like, probably 40, 41, or 39, or something like that. So, yeah, I guess technically it might be a couple years older than him. But, there's a tall piglin in here. There he is. I don't have gold on, so I know that I'm going to have to fight these guys. Weave. Oh, he bobbed and weaved. Bobbed and weaved. Oh, that's funny. Right before they got to me, they died. Hilarious. You guys suck. 1985. Okay, so I bet if you asked him when he was born, it would be then or earlier. It's not after that. Yeah, that's the other thing about it. It's like it's an iconic movie, and I don't know how he couldn't have. Like, some people's parents didn't want them watching it. I guess maybe. Is that possible? But where did they come in? Because I was afraid that they would come in this way, and they did. That's too small. Right there, maybe? But this is over my... Oh, that's not a bird. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, no, that was awesome. You gotta have a couple idiots, and yeah, I saw that shadow, and I was like, you think you gotta have a couple of idiots in every army to kind of make up for the fact that they might have come in here too. Although I don't know that they would have been able to get through. Just in case. Did anybody notice that I like very confidently started talking trash after they were all dead? I'm guessing that you looked it up, Sunflower, because he was so adamant that he didn't know what it was. Let me see here. I got that one up there. Alright, I'm gonna lay some more ground down. Alright, I need to set this stuff down real quick. Put this one in. I think that's the one that, oh, that's the one that's full. Okay. Well, it's got trash in it too. Yeah, carefully arrogant is the right word, I think. I'm carefully arrogant about my ability to defeat piglin. Like, I knew I had you the whole time, you cowards. And then they're chasing after me. And I'm running away. Quickly running away. And then when they finally die, I'm like, I knew it. I knew you guys sucked. There we go. Oh, that's not it. There. Oh, I might as well go up there and get that one. One shot. Headshot. So Shadow, what I was doing is, what I was talking to them about earlier was a careful player's guide. Or something like that, like naming TBD. For people that are kind of more trepidatious when they go through the game, especially the nether, and play more cautiously, doing a guide for those people and be like, this is how you be super cautious. No guarantees that you won't die or anything like that, because I certainly can't do that. Certainly can't confirm that for myself that I wouldn't die. Oh, now they're really coming in here. Oh, right between them. Eat it. Oh my god. Oh, this is a zombie one. Alright. Disregard. Go ahead and start slabbing this before they get too much out of control. Oh. About halfway out. Well, I guess if he was really somebody that I need to worry about behind me, he'd have been attacking me anyway. Alright. I am getting closer to your guess, but slowly. It'd be really disappointing if that's all that I got, though. Not gonna lie. Actually, when you said that, I was like trying to remember if further or farther was correct in that situation. And I'm glad that you mentioned it. I couldn't remember. Which one is correct? Well, at least a letter. There's at least a letter's difference between the two. But other than that, I don't remember, actually. Drawn a blank. Admittedly, I don't remember. Alright. I gotta figure this stuff out here real quick. Get up there. Actually, almost, I didn't have a hold of shift. I didn't shift click over, so I thought it was gonna fall in. Scary for like a couple minutes there. So, let me remember. Farther distance. So further is progress in what measure? Not challenging you, just trying to remember. What is... Oh, I see what you did there too with the furthermore. That's pretty clever. Oh geez, I'm just gonna kill myself. I'll just go up here and do this. I'm not convinced that that was the spot. Okay, it was. Good. Alright. Good guess on the spot. This is really dark up here. And it looks like I'm still in Wasteland, right? Alright, I need to... Here we go, now we're in business. Alright, I got 4 more sitting out here that I need to collect. That's gonna get me to 25. Check around this one, so there's no lava. Yeah, how much farther? Yeah, I know what you mean now. Okay, so how much farther? That's how I used to remember. It's like, how much farther? Glad it wasn't over there. I need to get this lit up. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay. This is more tedious. I think everybody can probably agree with me on that. Like, more tedious to be cautious and maybe even a little boring. We wouldn't say that, right? Say it's a little boring to be cautious. Live a little, die a little, people would say. I did my first job and profession was in journalism, which is where I picked up a lot of experience with doing like video skills and stuff from that. So I appreciate that part of it. So it's not a total waste. But I had a degree in journalism, and so the worst thing about having any type of English or language-based degree is that people want to correct you so bad whenever you make a mistake, especially if they know. And then I think I subconsciously used to do it, and it makes you sound like a jerk, even though I didn't really care. Picked up that one already. Oh, there's another one right there. I'm gonna blow up around here and just see if there's not anything else in there. Build up to there. Because I'm almost. Actually, I'm not gonna go around there. I get paranoid when I see a lot of magma block in the ceiling. That maybe I'm digging close to lava. And it seems pretty apparent that there's no other debris around the spot. That's gonna be one of my guides, is go to an ancient city. I think I'm gonna do one for this, where I slab all this. But yeah, it's a little slower, and there are disadvantages to going slower, meaning you're getting less debris per hour or whatever. So I got 15 with me and I got 11 back on the thing, so now I'm kind of trying to remember. Oh, I got this one's up here there. Alright. So that would put me at 26. So I'm 26 now. Inching closer to the ultimate goal of having 33, so I can prove Sunflower right, and then go to bed at a not too late time, so that I can get up early, and get the soccer camp in the morning without being super tired. The first group is going to be the little 6-year-olds, 6 and under. So they're going to be really excited about being out there at 10 in the morning. Like a lot of stuff to set up before they get there. Now it's like my main goal is to get the number that Sunflower had. Well, so is it a diagnosed thing you're talking about? Where you know you've got, your doctor said like you have dyslexia, or is it the perception that you do, or I'm just asking because I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it for my my admin. I'm gonna rig the game so that people don't trust me anymore. Let me go here. I really meant to bring my stone thing with me. And this. It's so much faster with the stone cutter. I don't know why I left that back over there. That was annoying. I think I got enough space for all these. Nope. I think I got it. Yeah, the reason I was asking is like there are people that I know that pretty sure they have it, but they won't go and get diagnosed. And it's like, yeah, you're learning stuff for somebody else, and you're like, oh my gosh, there's something wrong with me, or that I have this issue too. I also ask because, like, sometimes people are just kidding around, and then I kid around, and then I kid around with somebody that isn't kidding around, if that makes sense. And I don't want to, like, be insensitive. Because some people, you know, like, culturally, if they're just trying to be funny, say things that are generally insensitive, but they say it to somebody else that they know is not impacted by something. Oh boy, that's gonna blow up some of mine. Yeah, that wasn't very good. I mean, that's a good point. I mean, if you... Yeah, are they going to be able to do anything? Maybe not. So, maybe it's kind of a moot point. I didn't blow up any of my slabs, that's good. Oh, what's that one? Alright. I stopped by your base today, Sunflower, and got some backup armor in case I died in here. And was there no sign on the frog lights chest that was over underneath your golden carrots? Because I picked up all my golden carrots at your base. I was wondering if like you sold out of them. The one that was over there only has like one row of stacks of yellow. So I didn't know if like you started running out. How's your frog light business going? Those are my favorite lights that I've got so far, so I don't want to waste them on this. And I've got enough glowstone that I'm just like, that'll be fine. Is it where those chests where I unloaded all mine? Because I was not really paying attention. I just saw that the sign wasn't on there and processed it like after leaving. Within my own head, I was like, oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Well, I know that since you have the farm, it's not really a concern that you're gonna like run out. But I wasn't sure if like you were AFK in your farm. Nice. I'm holding more than half of what I've found so far. So I should probably, before I start doing any more TNT, I should probably go ahead and put some of this away. Actually, you know what? I don't have to go digging into the walls because I'm about to blow this whole area up. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna dig the whole wall out, carry it back. There's Boom's tunnel again, everybody. The book tunnel. Doesn't that feel like a reading rainbow thing? You got like a book path. Like, I'm just gonna go over there. Oh, I don't have my thing with me. But, butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Look, I'm Lamar Burton. Look at me, I'm Lamar Burton. Reading rainbow. Maybe it's better as a joke for something else, but that's what I thought of first. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna dig as far as I can. So it sounds like you've extended the store rather than consolidating. So it's a bigger business now. So that's what you should put at spawn first. Move all that. Move all those big chests full of. So I've got 17 now here. 28. Inching closer to your number, painfully slowly. I need a big dynamite. Need a big explosion to do a lot of damage, find a lot of debris, and get rolling in this stuff. I've only got 7 ingots so far, and Ryan wants 2, so that means I've only got 5. If I put 5 ingots in my store, they'll be gone by tomorrow. So I'm gonna take this. I could probably go ahead and place the TNT in here, actually, since I'm in here. These are going to get blown up, these ones that are just bouncing around, but don't even worry about those. What should come up? Shadow. I might be out of the wastelands and back into like a soul sand valley. So skeletons. Yay. Yeah, I'm just kind of slowly going through all my supplies because I'm being so cautious. So maybe I've got some time to be a little bit more risky and then come back and clean it up later. Maybe I'll do that. I will put away what I've got though. I don't want to lose any of it. Oh, wow, I just put 60-ish out. Grab another stack. Yeah, have a good night. I should probably, at some point soon, also do the same thing because I need to get up pretty early to set up for camp. I gotta get that number. I gotta get that number that Sunflower said. Alright, I've got it updated. Sunflower, I'm at 28. I'm gonna go put away what I've got now. And I think I need to probably get an elytra out so that if I need to, I can get far away from here because I'm gonna blow up that whole row and I'm gonna see if I can find a good amount. Alright, back here now. Yeah, no, what if I go over? Let's see here. Nope, not there. That. Alright. I have 28, I had started with 2, so I've got 30 now, which means I've got 7 of the 10 ingots that I wanted for the store, but I also need to get so many for Private Ryan. 2. He said 3, but he's gone now, I think. So 2. We'll just say 2. So keep that. I'm gonna put this on. That could fly for a little bit. This is what I'm doing this for. It's just for the flying. All for the flying. I think I just picked a bad spot. I'm right on 0 though, so I'm like right on a chunk border. And then when I go in here, just kind of have that on my hotbar. Or maybe not on my hotbar. See if I can light this up a little bit. there was a fly on my leg or something. The top part of it is... Let me see if I can... Top of it is at... Let me see. I can stand too tall. And I'm stuck here at 14. Oh wait, nope. That's not the top. It looks like it's 18 to level 18, so it's like 8, 7 or 8. 7 or 8 tall. Like that. I haven't barely gotten to break any of this quartz. Alright. Is this too close to that? I'm gonna take this one out for a minute. Just in case. I don't want to lose it. Got a lot of cleanup to do in this tunnel. So that I blew up quite a bit and didn't get any that I can see right now. Oh jeez, I got stuck, No, no, no. I can't get on my thing. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh my god, how did I get out of there? Oops, I think I probably used some profanity. They're like gaining on me. Jeez. Give up already, guys. Wow. Well, if you have your kids in there, I apologize for any language that might have happened. That's not even clippable now, I can't even clip it. Whew. Heart racing. They chased me for quite a while. And that's why I do the tunnels. I was sure that I was popping that totem, and then the biggest problem, I was surrounded by them. So like, even after the totem was gone, I just assumed I was dead. Kind of. Okay, alright. I was almost positive that I said something. Alright, let's go on here. If I can get this cleared out. I'm glad that I could get to this place where I could just flat out run because they were gaining on me when I was turned around. And when they're gaining on you like that, it's... Imagine having to walk through like... or travel through like a... Maybe I should put some gold on. Although I think they might have gotten TNT'd, and that's probably at least part of it. There were so many of them too. Like there was like 2 parties of them chasing me around. At least I had put away, yeah, I'd put all that debris that I had. So I would have had to go back and get all my armor, but at least I wouldn't have had like a pile of debris sitting there despawning. Yeah, I got 2 of just about everything, I think, from your chest. Looking paranoid around the corner. I bought 2 helmets, 2 swords. I combined the swords because I wanted like at least sharpness 3. I bought 2 of every set of armor, I guess. Every piece of armor. I'm gonna keep moving these chest shulkers up. Figure out where they're at. Back here. Yeah, they're way back. Alright. I picked up one of their trashy swords. I've got pretty good gear too, so I'm like kind of disappointed that I'll leave that for now. Like, we have really good gear, so it's kind of disappointing that they got that close. Although I got stuck in a couple places. Yeah, I'm like right in the middle of the probably either the Crimson Forest or the, what is it called, the Wastelands. Alright, I need to set those down because I can't carry them around. I kind of want to pick up this gold here. Put this one out. So I got a lot of stuff I want to pick up. That way. I'm gonna clean up some of these blocks. Yeah, that's a better way to look at it. It's probably it's like, well, if I didn't have good gear, I'd be dead and going to pick up all my stuff right now. Oh, jeez. That's why, like, for this type of thing, even though I do like having a mending bow, I'm glad that I've got like an infinity one too. Because coming in here where you're like trying to under higher stress make a good shot. Sometimes it's better just to have a bunch of arrows. That one's full. I don't know why I have that one. I'm gonna have to clear some of this stuff. So I have to lay flooring. Alright. I don't see a way for them to get in here right now. So they gotta spawn in this area. So I need to... So the series about doing a guide for like the equivalent of like the Wimpy Kid, that sounds like it'd be something that maybe people would like to watch. I was just thinking to myself, like, it'd be kind of nice if somebody gave me some of the tips that I would give somebody now back before, because I kind of had to come up with it on my own. Like, I've got a specific way that I fight the dragon that's what I would call overly cautious. Like when I'm by myself doing it, or especially when I'm with my son, because he does not want to lose anything. So we're very cautious when we do it. When I go by myself or when we do it together, because he doesn't want to. Actually, I was watching this video. I think it was like a 1,000 subscriber video from Boom, and he was doing a wither fight with a bee thing, and I think it kind of went awire. And the chaos of that video was stressing me out. I don't know that I was able to finish it. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I did finish it because I was like, does he end up winning? And I'm not going to spoil it, but you should watch it. But just know that if you are easily disturbed by stuff like that, then it might be triggering. Actually, that makes me sound like I'm an emotional wreck or something. It's not like that. Alright. Kind of getting a good amount of space in my inventory here. Just realized that I've got hoping there's some debris back in some of these corners here. I don't see any in the roof. It's really disappointing. Still at 28. Someone will just pop up behind here. Too far without the lighting. Just trying to clear space so I can continue. That's a deep hole. Yeah, there's a depressingly low number of ancient debris. Yeah, the chaos of being on here with a bunch of other people and the pranking. I just have to get used to it in like it doesn't bother me to be pranked, but what I tend to do is just like, oh, okay, that's cool, and then I just fix it right away and don't even think about like, oh yeah, that's content. Could make some content with that. I'm just like, oh, okay. I heard pigs. There it is. I knew it. Where did he come in? He came in around here. Okay, so there's a hole in the wall. Yeah, I had a prank that Shadow pulled on me. Well, pretty sure that Sunflower already knew it was Shadow because he saw him doing it, but he did not give it away. I fixed it, and then I was like, oh, you wanted me to take a picture of that? And it probably would have been a good idea for me to the minute I come on stream to try to get a bunch of netherite or ancient debris. Jeez. I didn't know you had a friend with you. I mean, they always come up together, but... Oh, he didn't want none of this. Putting on the armor so he can kill me? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, I got a helmet now. Well, there's a couple more coming for me. And they saw us, oh, he's got a helmet. Hey guys. Hey, we're buddies, right? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's the newness of being pranked on the server. My son sets kill traps, but he doesn't prank me like he's like, hey, come knock on my door when we got our realm. He's like, come knock on my door. I was like, nah, I'm good. He's got like a pitfall for me to fall in with a zombie, like outside of his door. So like, the idea is I'll knock on his door unsuspectingly, and then fall into this hole, and the zombie will kill me. Very devious. It'd be like Uno, I think, is technically correct as well, but it would be Una or Un as well. Like that'd be the most. I don't care about you guys. Think we're friends just because I'm wearing gold? You think we're friends? I remember you guys. Yeah. He'll ask me like the mechanics of doing the redstone for it, and he's pretty good with doing it. So he set up this whole trap, and I helped him kind of, so I knew what he was doing. And then I just kind of went over to his house and rang his doorbell with none of my gear so that he could kill me. But it was funny, like, because the funniest thing actually was him laughing about it. Because he couldn't stop chuckling when he did it, when he saw me like fall. Which admittedly it was very funny. But it's better than him doing that than what more recently, like he doesn't really play too much. So I'd rather let him kill me every now and then and be on the server with him than have him not play at all. That's why when Sunflower's daughter wanted somebody to kill me on that server that Sammie had, I was like, okay. Or maybe it was her son, I don't remember. But when one of Sunflower's kids wanted Sammie or no Moldy to kill me on the server, Moldy was like, I don't even really know him. It's fine, just do it. It makes the kids laugh. I think it's hilarious. And my character kind of looks like a bad guy. Being a skeleton with like a peg leg and an eye patch. Okay, that's why I wasn't sure. He just walked up. They're like, okay, you kill him. I felt like being a court jester a little bit. That probably makes it even funnier is the fact that you were like, no, don't do that. Don't tell her to kill him. This might be easier, just to... Alright. I need to add some more messages to the thing, in addition to the one that we do for Prowl. I need to add a message about soccer stuff. Would be really cool. I need to set all that up too. Like I want to set up a whole thing so that people can give directly to like our soccer club and everything. Saw somebody out of the corner of my eye. So when Shadow comes in here, yeah, I figured he probably had something when he came in here. means he probably did something, but now I see the message. I'll have to check my hallway sometime before I end the stream. Yeah, we went onto her server because the launch day got moved back a week, and she was like, "Well, I want to play." And I actually just hopped into her stream and she's like, "You want to join us?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go in." And then before the end of the night, they were going to fight the dragon. I was like, "Well, I'm tired. So I'm gonna go to sleep." But it was fun though. Like, oh, there's a big hole. Yeah, I think the first hallway that I went down was much more plentiful. At first I was thinking maybe I'm not making this wide enough, but it's 7 by 7 essentially. So, well, that worked. Alright. Probably easier just to go ahead and take all these out. I'm actually almost out of this stack. 90, 85, 80. I really shouldn't make people guess how many I'm going to get because I think it means that I'm going to get less. And I'll come back through here and like really clean this out, but I'm not trying to get I'm mostly just doing it right now to get the block so I can fill in this floor. Alright. Look at that. There's one. There's 2. 30. 3 more. 3 more. Now I'm settling for however many you said. Oh, just need 3 of them. Then we'll only need 2 more. Well, that was... At least I got a couple. So 33 would put me at... Might as well go ahead and start shooting this stuff. Oh, it fell one. Through the lava? Yeah, through the lava. Trick shot. A lot of this stuff is falling more than I want it to. This is almost unpassable. The skeleton. What the heck? Oh, it is a skeleton. There's an arrow there. I have not taken a break. Okay, there was an arrow shot at me through the lava, I think. Oh, there he is. Are you kidding me? Maybe that's why I like infinity bows, because I'm trash. That guy had a flame bow. Alright, so... kind of in a predicament that I want to get through this tunnel, but I don't want to spend a lot more time doing this, because it has not been fruitful like I would have hoped. Well, I didn't post a number. Alright. That was a little bit interesting to try to figure out where it was. What I hate about the skeletons is I'm like potentially not gonna be in lava. Should I go check that out and then end it? I saw some debris over there. If I can get the number that we talked about real quick. There's one right there for sure. Maybe more. Need to figure out these flows. There's that one. This one's probably right there. It is. Yeah, we'll kind of rush through this, see if we can't figure out. Maybe there will be 3 right here. Doesn't look good. Usually they're not more than a couple away. Alright, so there's none there. Do you wanna 9? Oh jeez. Just come around the corner and try to see if I see any more. There are a ton of them in here. I think I can probably just seal that off. Nope, not before he gets here. think I saw a skeleton like walking up on the roof or something. And oh geez, that went too far down. That was my last one, and I need to pick it up. There we go. The other reason I think that that series would kind of work for me is like, I'm obviously a little bit more amateur than most people, and I'm okay with that. But I kind of want to embrace it a little bit. Like, it's fine. Though you're not great at it. So you need an infinity bow because your aim is trash. Me too. Or something like that. Alright. Got 3. I'm gonna have to readjust the number when I know better. I know I picked up that 1, but I think it was 3 more. I think we're at 31. Yeah, we're at 31, right? It's official. Unless we get back and we find that we're not at 31. Oh, there's a ghast in here. Oh, we gotta get some tears here. Yeah, let's block this off too, while we're at it. Okay, no gas tiers there. I'm gonna go collect this TNT real quick. Come back and get this later, or I'll come back and do this later. What can I? I think I got some crafted armor. Yeah, and this dumb sword. Alright, got that. So I'll leave, I'll pick those up. Be at 31 for now. 31 puts me at not even aiding gets really. Some days. This is a rough one here. Did I pass where I put those chests? Am I carrying them around still? No, I'm not. Okay, what happened? There they are. Put that there. Put this there. There. That. Okay, I think I got enough spaces now. I can. This is just not a good hallway. I'm not going to turn this one into a national park. Ooh, that's low. Oh, I almost landed in there. Oh yeah, I could use all those tiers that you have. Alright, so we did get 31, like we thought. I've been going for quite a while, and I actually am running a youth soccer camp in the morning. And I need to get to bed pretty soon so that I can be ready and aware, because I'm going to have U6 players first. And in the morning, U6 kids have energy. So like kindergartners and preschoolers, they all have a lot of energy in the morning. And I need to set up some stuff for their field. So I get them at 10, so I probably need to be up by like somewhere between 5 and 7, so I can get the field and everything ready. Oh, I went too... No, I didn't. No, I did not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, when I figured I'd start at 9, that it would not be closer to 1. Well, if I haven't gone to bed, I don't count it as the next day yet. I've been up later than this, but I don't usually have soccer stuff the next day. Usually I don't do anything before the day before we do like a camp or a practice or anything. But I also know my store's been like dry bones. Like I went and got tons of debris earlier this week, and I walked into the store, put it away, and I turned around and Private Ryan was there, and he took all of it. Like he went in there and bought me out, like, immediately. So I was trying to get kind of caught up. But you need a lot more than 31 new debris to be able to do that. I do like having the counter. How does everybody like the counter? Shout out if you really like the ancient debris counter up in the corner. If you haven't already liked the stream, please do. And I guess I'm gonna see what happened with my hallway here. I wonder if I should rocket through here. Get up there. Doesn't look like anything's going on. Oh, it's the backwards letters. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. I knew the backwards letters was gonna come eventually. Pretty impressive though, by the way. I will leave this for a little while. Like, this is, I like this. Yeah. It didn't look like when I first flew up, it didn't look like there was anything different. And then at first I thought it was different words, but I'm okay with the backward. I mean, it's still a prank that I had to fix, but pretty good. I'm gonna come by it again. Oh, don't have a rocket available to me. I guess I'm landing. I might I might go and nitpick here really quick. I'm just checking one thing. So far so good. Ooh, there's one. There's one. There's another one. There's one. Alright. Pretty impressive. Fix that one. Where were the other ones? So this is courtesy of Shadow, who is in stream, and I hope very proud of himself because it is pretty impressive. I'm just being anal retentive right now and changing some of the letters that are some of the ones that are not facing the same way, because that's how I roll. That might have been it. I think there were only 3 that I saw before. That looks pretty good. I wonder if anybody else will notice. I know people will probably watch this, but what we could do, what would be kind of funny is, like, if I could be in on it and just be like, I don't think it takes anybody else to notice it. Oh, see that? Now I'm angry. You intentionally put those 3 incorrectly. Curse you! Oh, there's the other one. I knew there was another one. I knew there was another one. I just didn't see all of them the first time. I'm just giving all of you all this firepower to use against me. Like, oh, okay, so he's anal retentive. And he's gonna critique your pranks in a way that's annoying but hilarious. Because it just means we can get him more. Oh, almost got the turn. I think I'm gonna take my portal to the end of this hallway so I can just land at it and then do something with this. I don't know. Turn it into like something else. Alright, so I guess I should probably check my base here really quick. Also, I'm just kind of getting ready to wrap up. We've been going for... Oh, I got some villagers here. Sometimes I invite them in. I think they fell down my wall. Did I just not see a villager? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, eat it. Well, it's time to go visit somebody's base now that I got Bad Omen. Right? You guys are watching, I won't kill the dog. The wolf, I mean. It's a wolf. It's not a dog. Dog implies that it's a good dog. That he's the goodest boy. Alright. Well, we're back into the... I did this really cool anime. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's in my... Oh, jeez. Can I get it far enough away before it starts? Did I just start a raid in my base? I want to go to bed. I just joked about doing that to somebody else too. I lost Bad Omen, so that means it probably started, right? I forgot that I started a, I forgot that I started my farm down here. Well, I guess I could show that all off to you guys. I think I'm pretty... Oh, great, they're all right here. I could probably go to where my guys are. Like, I don't think they can get to my people, actually. I'm gonna have to fight them in the open, though. So, all my guys are where that guy's at. Where's the one to go that was right here? Oh, he's right here. Probably should get out of here before the other ones come over. Might want to go up here, see if I can draw them out. We wanted some excitement, so 31 debris, 1 raid. Oh, this is actually good. They're all back here now. Oh, I think they can get through. Damn it. I forgot that Damn it, they're gonna kill him. I forgot that they can get through. But they can't touch him. Here. Let me see if I can put something in the way. Oops. I think I probably will have to do that. Especially now that we're into it and I'm not saying it right away. Sometimes if you come up with the idea too quickly of, oh, let's do that as a short, I guess, it kind of feels inauthentic. So I get this block when this other guy gets back here. I don't know where the other one went, but can't get in here now. Alright, so here's a little bit of a surprise. Here's my future iron farm. I gotta finish clearing this out, but started working on this earlier. Yeah, sorry about the language there. That was the first one though, right? I mean, or it was only one, I mean. So the biggest concern that I would have maybe is that they could spawn back here on top of that place where the slime spawn. There he is. Hey, buddy. Come here. Probably what I need to do then is get further this way. That's the biggest concern I've got is like, where are they spawning every time? Ooh, I almost went through that doorway. That would have been pretty awesome. Yeah, I know. Can they break the, Can they break that? Oh, I get a book. I led that guy. What I was saying is, can they break that thing if I leave that down? Oh, I had two of them? Okay. Can I generally go back and leave that? Or no? What book is this? Flame. Oh. I don't have time to deal with you. I got a raid to deal with. Some punk came into my village with bad omen. It's karma for you. Wait, we put this together. Where are these guys? I mean, they gotta be, yeah, they're right back there. At least that one is. Where's the other one? There he is. How did I miss him when he came around that corner? Alright, heal up. Around here. Well, we wanted excitement and chaos, and now there's a Ravager in my base. I'm making a beeline for that area. Come on, bud. Get over here. Shoot you right in the leg. The leg. The leg. Alright, so I've got... Oh my gosh. Oh, you dummy. Now I can get a totem, thank God. I don't have any of those. What I'm really concerned about is them getting in here and being able to... Because they could spawn up there, I would think. Right? Like they could spawn up on top here. Where this is the only place that the slime can spawn inside of this room. So they always jump down. And that's why I get in here. Getting my inventory filled up with all these emeralds and stuff. We're your biggest fans. So it doesn't appear that there's any kind of immediate threat to me and my villagers. I need to just kind of deal with them eventually. But they're not really interested in me, they're interested in them. But they're all in the same little area, it seems. I hope they don't go up my water thing. Oh jeez. I'm way too slow for this. I have another hallway that you can't get in. Come over here. I'm afraid he's gonna hit me a couple times. I wonder if I can just probably shoot you through here. Yeah, there you go. Just burn. This is so stupid. Alright. Oh man. Sleeping in the... Oh, I got a saddle. Oh, and I got a head. Can't pick them up though. He's dead. The other one must be back here too. But where? Oh, this is right there. How do they shoot you around the corner? That's like the most ridiculous thing. Oh no. I don't want to deal with the evokers and stuff. Witch. Where are the rest of them? I thought she died. I normally don't do these like so directly. I normally take the wimpy way, like. I hear a witch too. Is she in here? Oh, there's two of them. Oh gosh. This is actually. Oh, he can figure it out. No. I'm trying to figure out if they knew how to get out of here. I wish I could just fill this with lava. Alright, so I need to turn around this way. Fill the last switch. Stop throwing stuff at me. Rude. You're dead. No, you're not dead yet. Alright. But you can't get out of there, I don't think. What is this? I wish they gave me some, like, really high quality books or whatever. I'm trying to, like, just barely hit the corner of her hitbox without her being able to hit mine. Oh my gosh, it's not fair. I can't cheat. Oh gosh. Back to safety. Alright. I don't want to deal with Vexes. That's the thing I don't want to deal with. Oh, jeez. These are the guys that... Oh my gosh. Kill him. Kill him before the Vexes come. Oh, too late. Oh, jeez. Stop, stand back, coward. As I stand far back away from him. But that was not him that I killed. It was somebody else. I think it was just one of the, them. Come in here. See him in there? Oh, jeez. Vex found me. Oh. If I die in my base, though. Gosh, these things are annoying. I slept out there. I slept out where they are. Oh man, I gotta figure out how to get back in there and get my stuff. I can make a run for it real quick. No, I can't. I could run around this way. If I can get it into that room. Nope, not doing it. Dang it. Get in here. Did I cuss that time? I don't think I did. I need to relax a little bit back here. I think I can put this on. I think I can safely put that on. I'm gonna put my elytra away, put my boots on. Put my sword there. We got all this trash armor from them. Where is my trash can? There we go. Axe. I hate the Vexes. Hate them. Cannot stand them. I need to find a way to get through there and kill that evoker, because he's going to be the problem, I think. So I'm going to use put my totem in my hand. So I thought about doing this tomorrow, but then what I realized is probably I won't remember that this is going on, and then it'll be worse for that. But where is my bow? There it is. I can kill most of these guys if they're just gonna stand at this door because they can't break through. Yeah, move out of the way so he can get killed. And then you get out of the way so he can get killed. And then you get out of the way so he can get killed. And then you get out of the way so he can get killed. You guys are not that strong as it makes me think that you are. And then the worst guy that in the world is the one that's left. Him and some other punk. You little cheapskate. I think I got him. I mean, it went from 2 to 1. Trying to vex me over that wall. There's a Ravager. There it is. My last one. Please be the last wave and the last mob. Alright, he'll be over here soon enough. I'll just shoot you. Oh, I was afraid of. That wasn't the last round. Now they're gonna bring chaos. Wow. It actually kind of benefited me that guy was right there, but his totem's gonna despawn, or despawn, despawn. That's the Ohio way of saying it, I guess. Oh, jeez. wonder if he went around this side. None of my 3 villagers that I have so far has died. So I count that as a win, at least for now. The problem is that they're all right here, like right around the corner. I have a totem on me, and I got this one. I was just talking about the one. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this thing. So I've got totems. I was just talking about the one that he had was going to despawn. I've got almost a full shoulder of them. I just couldn't get the other one out in time because those Vexes were like all up in my Kool-Aid. They're like the rudest guys. Oh, there's... Hey, bud. Oh, jeez. He like came around the corner like he knew I was there. Demon. Demon. That was really suspicious how good he knew I was there. I want to see if I can get him to come out again. The Evoker and the Vexes are the only ones I really don't want to deal with. And then this guy. Maybe I can get up high on this, shoot through this hole, if they figured out how to get back here again. There's that guy. And then, if this is the Evoker. Bye. No, no, stay there. I was gonna shoot you to death. No, that's not the Evoker. Yeah, they popped my first totem, and then I was, I had another one. I usually keep 2 on me, but usually I don't have time to get away, so I usually wait and end up losing. Oh, jeez, it's the worst guy to have left. I kind of want to just go out there and attack him, but I feel like I'm going to die if I do that. Well, it certainly shouldn't go out there with less than 10 hearts. And I shouldn't stand right in front of the door where he can easily get me. Well, he's out there. You come around back? Come around back, guy? I wish this Evoker was smarter so he could get back here, or dumber so that he would come back here and not know I was going to murder him. I don't know which one of those 2 it would be. Alright, I almost jumped off because I thought I was wearing my Elytra, so I'm glad I checked. Oh, jeez. Just step a little bit further this way. I hate you. You're dead. Thank you. Coming through the walls like a cheater. Oh, jeez. No, don't stand there. Just like come in front of this door so I can shoot you real quick. Oh no, not you, not you. Just kidding, just kidding. Love you guys. Bros. Why are they so hard to hit? Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, I killed him. Is he able to get more? Alright. Oh geez, now I'm gonna die to a slime like a... That would be so stupid. Alright. Well, he's gonna hang around out front because he knows that that's better for him and not for me. I don't know, they're like menacingly strong, like in an unfair way. Oh, you cheap little... I hate you. I hate you, man. I heard him and I went back, and right as I went back, he got that thing. What was that? Another one? Care about you. Okay, I see those things coming through here. So is he back here now? Come here. Come here, bro. Oh, jeez. That was awesome. Can you just like spawn infinite number of X's because I want that power? Is there another wave? I hate this. I have an idea. I'm gonna do something fun. I think this will work. Well, no, I didn't expect them to do that. What I was thinking I might do is climb up into the wall. I have no idea where they're at. I didn't realize that I killed him when I shot there. I thought there was no possible way I could have hit him because he was like right behind that. Oh. I thought for a second there that this was something else. Alright, so my spawner's right there. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I feel like I've had 3 now, evokers, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I can maybe work with this. I don't think they can get through here. They definitely can't now. So what I might do is put some more trap doors. Oh, I need to get another. I got a Vex head. What I thought would be kind of neat is if I could power up a little bit so they couldn't reach me. I think there's a cave up above me, so they could potentially get in there. Like if they climb that staircase that I've got, they'll be in the cave, and then, well, that's really dark. Kind of need to draw them over here, but I have no clue where they are. Since they seem to spawn around this beacon, I wonder if they're not in there. Not right there. That's where I was just now. Not up here. Where in the heck are they? I might have to turn my music out, see if I can find these guys. Because I hear it really loud. They're back here somewhere. Like in the wall. They must be up here. There's a cave above here, and I'm guessing that they're probably in there. Or are they? They're not up there. I need to figure out. Maybe I can put this right there at the entrance. Get so much of their trash. Yeah, I don't even see them up here. I heard them. I hear them again. They must be like on the other side of these pillars. That sucks because it's going to be really hard to lure them anywhere. Where are they? I'm paranoid that they're going to come up behind me. Can't do that if you're walking across the wall. I mean, I haven't finished clearing all this stuff out, so it's very possible that I have no clue where they are. I want these. I don't want a saddle, I want... Alright, so if I go back in here, I hear them like here in the wall. So what I could do is they sound like they're getting louder, because I feel like they are. Before I go and open this whole thing up and make this not safe in here. Will they eventually despawn? Maybe they're up high? Yeah, I have no clue where they're at. And it's all of them too, like nobody from this wave is in a convenient spot. You want to trade with me? No, you're not interested in trading right now? It almost sounds like they're in the wall right here. Oh. I was defeated in the raid. Oh well. So, will that... Do I need to leave them away, leave them off for a little while? Did I really not get that one? But I've done that the whole time. Maybe. Oh man. They won't disappear? Well, they would despawn eventually if the raid is a defeat. If they break all the beds. I mean, it sounds like that's probably what causes it to show as a win for them. But I don't hear them anymore. I'm not really worried about losing a raid because I didn't intentionally start it. Well, there's an extra little bit of time. All right. Well, I don't hear them anymore. So they must... I don't hear them even up here where I was hearing them. Well, you said if like the raid expires, it said defeat, like it said like essentially that I was defeated in the raid or whatever, or that the village was defeated in the raid, and maybe this the mechanic of the raid is you win a raid if you kill all the waves, and you lose a raid if they get in and destroy all the beds. I have my Elytron. Wow. I need to get a bed probably. I'm doing all kinds of stupid stuff. All right. Let's wrap this up. All right. Well, normally I would be... Hey, guy, do you mind? We're trying to do a video wrap up here, right? All right. Oh, so anyway, thank you very much for watching this stream. We were able to get, as you can see, 31 ancient debris. We were a little bit short of our overall goal, but then we, unfortunately, somebody caused a raid in our village, our little mini village. So we're alive, only died one more time. Now I am solely in 4th place with the number of deaths. Something to be proud of. I'm sure my wife will love to hear that. And yeah, so thank you very much for coming out and for watching for so long. And I hope you enjoyed watching the stream. Like and subscribe if you aren't already. And we'll see you later. All right. Have a good night. Bye.